昼時だな。腹減ったろ。具だくさんの豪勢なやつを作ってやるぞ。腹いっぱい食えば悩み事なんて吹っ飛ぶさ。
やる気の出ない午後ですね。カフェインが必要なのはコーヒーではなく穏やかな心です。
タイムビールの新年ご覧あるなのだわ。お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
Farmar é tudo, na verdade.
刀は抜いたままで。
えい、いたずらタイム。
終わりだ。
お餅がうずうずしてる。
承知して。
任せてほしいのです。びっくり仰天。私の番なのです。
用心しろ。受けてた。耐えてみせる。
沈むのです。びっくり仰天。
見せる。
私の
刀は抜いたままで
任せてほしいのです。
えい。
ほっいたずらタイム。
分かった。
倍になって出直してくるといいです。
せい。やっ。
おっと。タイムフィールドの信念ご覧あるなのだわ。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
6/20.
お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
Nossa, vou ter que pegar esse aqui, velho. Não vai ter jeito. Não tem dinheiro mais, não. Tem que fazer um desse. Ataque por cento.
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
午後の日差しはことのほか気持ちよく。そうですね。D マイナーの芳醇な香りとでも言いましょうか。この曲にはドライマティーニの吐息が香ります。
Mas tem como selecionar o atributo secundário, não?
この曲にはドライマティーヌの吐息が香ります。
Conferir um negócio aqui na tier list.
忘れられぬものです。
É isso
この
mesmo.
福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。
Veio dando crítico, pelo menos.
このかぐわしい曲の数々とともにあなたのご来店を静かにお待ちしております。ぜひご堪能ください。この曲にはドライマティーヌの吐息が香ります。またいらしてくださいね。
タイムフィールドの新年ご覧あるなのだわ。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
É o ruim que eu fiquei pobre.
お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
Tem reseta rápido demais. Nossa, não fiz nem isso ainda.
どんどんわにゃ。
邪魔くさいやつだ。任せる。あー
空気にお任せです。綺麗だよね。
私が沈める。風に乗るとしよう。はっ両親を共に熱す命ずる。 天に昇らん。
我が名はヨマの語りです。石神インパクト。
両親を共に熱す。はい陽として生とな。風に乗るとしよう。下がれ、私がやる。どうとせい。命ずる。清濁を紙一 なものか。不天に昇らん。そろそろストライド。もはや命数は
Vamos ver como é que tá isso aqui agora. Juliette. Tem um boss novo aqui, velho.
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
Fora que nem dá pra usar isso daqui ainda.今回だけです。ちょっとしたサプライズ。終わりだ。チリかわせ頭気がする。ああやっオペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
ルミーゼ、いちいち相手してられないのだわ。私の試練は続くみたい。君の花をどうぞご覧あれからです。私のちょっとしたサプライズ。ルミーゼ、ボディがお留守なのだわ。私の試練は続くみたい。夕立のよタイムフィールド剣敗北なし。ごめんあそば。お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
なになに、怖い話でもしてくれるの？
お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
バルトン様、ビビア
火力、やったー、遊びに行こう。ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
バルトン様と私が傘を差します。あなたとはここからは私の舞台。
探検日和
背中は任せていただき。何なカマチ、人暴れしちゃおう。どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。パエトン様とひと夏の。私はこの
面倒。触りたい。ダメ。
ジョアフヌ、いつでも抜ける。私の番なの。また私が到着です。Nは1よ。やっやっ見えないリスクにご注意。やっ沈むのです。営業スマイルを突撃。タッチアップします。分かった。刀は人気の有能オペレーターに交代。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
Vamos ter que voltar pra fila.
ムフィールドの信念ご覧あるなのだわ。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。お客様来た。びっくりしたのだわ。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
覚悟。やはり私がいないと。任せてほしいのです。営業スマイルオープン。見えないリスクにご注意。覚悟。どうもどうも。突撃。ハエト王様はバカンス中です。分かった。任せてほしいの。後ろからの攻撃。有能オペレーターに。お客様困ります。フレームは一応。もしもしフォローですか。勝利を上となし狂乱はこれにする。
タイムフィールドの信念ご覧あるなのだ。お客様きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
É, o que deu pra fazer é isso.
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
行く？今日学校ないんだ。
お客様、きっと楽しい。
邪悪謀反。
オペレーターピピー。それではご対応させていただきますね。
わたわた。
Fala aí, Webmaster. Bom. Ué? Miyabi, eu tô sozinho ali, velho. As análises de conta, ajuda às vezes. Ixi, mano, mas pior que eu também não sei analisar nem a minha direito. Eu tento seguir o exemplo da tier list que tem, mano. Quando eu tenho alguma dúvida, sabe, de build, vejo tier list no site da Pride, vem lá e YouTube também, né? Tô meio noob também, velho. O bicho não tá atordoando mais. Não entendi esse boss ainda, velho. Essa nova boneca é boa, eu vou dizer na próxima atualização, vai ser uma Void Hunter. É boa. Só que eu não terminei de buildar ainda não. Eu não tô entendendo por que o bicho parou de... Não tá atordoando mais de jeito nenhum. Esse boss que eu acho que não vai dar pra fazer não.
邪魔です。
Atordou no começo.
勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。悪直残集中しろ。さあ突撃。やっやっハエト王様は爆発中です。やっ
Peraí, apareceu alguma coisa escrita ali. Deixa eu ver se eu consegui printar a tempo. Ele não é atordoado nem afetado por anomalia. Ué, como assim? Bloquear seus ataques e recupera 5 pontos de energia. Ué, a anomalia não atordou ele mais? Como assim, velho? Então esse time aqui não funciona contra ele, eu acho, não. Não é atordoado nem afetado por anomalia. Ah, mano, acho que esse time aqui tá errado então, velho. Que merda. Funciona um pouquinho só no começo. É, isso é bom. Ia ser bom ter a idade na conta, então eu acho contra ele não tem. Aí deu ruim. Gelo físico.
お客さんピピー。それではご対応させていただきますね。
Que não vai prestar não, né?
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。パエト王様とひと夏のランデブー。なになに？ユザーとなら退屈しないもんね。
Olha esse manguibo novo, hein, velho? Deixa eu ver.
Mo昼か。あんたんとこのちっこいのパーツを新しいのに変えてやるよ。
Cadê, velho? Ah, que presta. Acabou o dinheiro também dessa merda. Não vai dar pra saber não. Ah, bem, o boss simplesmente... Não dá pra atordoar mais, velho. Tô errando tudo, velho. Morri ainda.
俺がいれば他はいらん。
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。
触りたい。ダメ。
Isso não vai dar certo, não vou enquanto testar pra ver.
ヒレ、手入れしないと。触りたい。ダメ。
お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
Esse começo que foi todo bagunçado, velho.
ルネード。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。はいはい、続けます。私の味方ついてるわ。どいて。じゃあね。
É, mano, agora os caras arrumam um boss chato pra fazer mesmo. Quem tá os outros? Agora deu ruim. Vamos fazer isso aqui. Usar éter aqui. Agora tô na dúvida. Físico e éter. Tentar usar.
なになに、怖い話でもしてくれるの？どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
真夜中の大冒険、きっと楽しいよ。
なになに、怖い話でもしてくれるの？刀はもう鞘。ああ、でもやっせいはっちれドッキリこの刀に誓おう。見せる。私たちの海から出てきて。サプライズ。お気の毒様。どう頑張って。見切った。目障り。私が怒ると怖いよ。天網開会。対戦といこう。やっやっやっ を上となし動乱はこれに過ぎ。さあ刀はもう鞘だ。はあやや頭ひよとえいさあやちょっとしたサプライズ。この気を逃さず。大丈夫、任せて。君の花をどうぞご覧あれなのです。やっやっ波しぶきのロンドン。はっさはっへっさとはっどうえいふいとやっ終わりだ。へっとせいへっほらほらリラックスしてなんかしてくる。邪魔です。いじめてあげる。天網開会。あ直残
Eu não achei que era pra fazer 20k, né?
任せておけ。どうぞせい。はい。セイダスはこの人。ジャスの熱殺。戦果。
我が名はヨマの花。
私が来た。
もうはまだ。
を共に熱く散れ。
死神インパクト。
集結。
今のは
流れを払う。どうそして生徒出す。そこだ。必死。どうとせえ。
Ixi, não vai dar tempo não.
命ずる。もはや名数は尽きた。無限。
ご奉仕します。この歌で心を動かすわ。じゃあね。そりゃ確かに力だわ。Nは一応。
私の歌がついてるわ。ああ、もうこれが音楽の魔法。
じっと見ないで。面倒。押し流されろ。だよね、知ってた。離れてよ。
クレーム？今さら遅いですって。
バイバイ。
この歌を世界に捧げるわ。数日をお見せしましょう。
どいて。どけ。おりゃじゃあね。はあ、そりゃ。今回だけね。
大抵の術万死に値します。突撃タップアップします。響き合う魂の歌。
掃除するから。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
芸術の力を浴びなさい。
じっと見ないで。
満足の調査。SOS を。
めんどい。
どんだどんどんだ。
わたんだ。
わたわた。
探検日和だよ今日は。
滅速ね、もはや名数は尽きて人形合意
E aí, mano? Bom ou não? Vai dar tempo, não. Já de fato, ela tem voltado esse nosso só nos gastos só. Só nos gastos. O time meu tá muito cansado, viu? Que merda. Foda que a anomalia não funciona contra ele. O time aqui não faz sentido.
ここからは私の舞台。パエト王様とひと夏の
お客さんじゃーん。あんたの優秀なオペレーターです。オペレーターピピー。それではご対応させていただきますね。
刀に誓おう。終わりだ。
単独の調査。
ここで切る。 天網開会。勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。
電話はまだ切れてません。もしもーし、これがあんたのマスターですよ。
上等だね。やっさあ電話はまだ切れてません。やったせいアクチョッジャンプやっ安楽の調査さいヒッタッチアップします。この刀に誓おう。せい
Melhorou só um pouco, mas continua uma merda. Tem time pra fazer ele não. Uma preguiça de fazer evento.
Make you lose yourself.
jogo tá rodando esquisito demais, velho.
分断と力。刃を戻しましょうか。
途中の本マッシュ入力。これ楽しそう。途中の本入力。これ楽しそう。どうか慎重に。大フレンゲ。途中の本楽しそう。花の養分にしてあげる。入力。習性を授ける。芽生えの時。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく骨を蝕む開花の時。入力。途中の本これ楽しそう。もうどこも逃げられないよ。私の後ろに大フレンゲ。入力。星の歌よ。再生の しろい。いい感じ。私の後ろに凍てつく氷よ、酒。
A Regiforce caiu. Deixa esse tem quieto.
rises. You'll not be back. Goodbye, Geralt. What? Lost your nerve? Fail, and you'll not be back. As lifeless as a boulder of the roadside. Head from my saddle. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless bones of bone inside. You wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Goodbye, Geralt. Fail, and you'll know. You wonder the delusion you'll complete. Live happily ever after. As lifeless boys of You wonder the delusion you'll complete. Live happily ever after.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
like this come soul time.
It's done. It's done.
Everyone to me! To me!
Auction house is under new management.
Besides, still says more something.
Aye. Aye. Just you.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Hey!
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
No stranger to the property.
house. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed and next.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Ah!
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
Yes?
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
What do you want, Geralt?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Arms for the poor.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get it, warlock!
Ever fight a witcher?
Die, whore liquor! Killed him! I will kill you! Get it from both sides!
Boko's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream? Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yeah, I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. He thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts, which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him. or die.
You're alive?
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Come on, Roach.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's... How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Giving me no choice. Damn. What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
What is... this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they... See one for the taking. Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and man I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me...
Oh, awful.
What could that be?
You're doing terribly. Remember, always
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Help! Geralt! Save me! Don't leave me, please. Help me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that! What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Children delight in me. Children and young folk like swings. Doesn't fit. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. What could that be?
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Care to wager on it? Wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
And ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too. Show me what you got.
Happiness will come.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid!
Got a minute?
For you, my friend.
See you, Dandelion.
Get up. Another drifter in from Temeria.
See, you're a man well traveled.
This be the Witchman.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Right, me numbers!
Not too late to surrender.
Go!
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Get him! Come
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint.
All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope?
The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
That's it, Roach.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Fala aí, fonte, bom? Cheguei tarde, nada. Tranquilo,
Faster.
mano? O que você tá arrumando?
Vivo, bugger me.
Move it.
Cadê?
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Ô, pior que tá, viu, fonte? Pior que tá, viu, mano? Sinceramente. Mas é isso mesmo, né? Pior que tá, mas é assim mesmo, né, velho?
Got guests. Careful.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make plenty of you!
O bicho tá atacando demais, mano. E o jogo bugou. Fechar e abrir de novo. Ué. O Drink soltou os bonecos novos, eu vi. Aquela hora que você tinha falado, eu não tinha visto não, mas depois eu vi. O que você achou, mano, dos personagens novos lá? Tá querendo algum deles? Cabelo branco. Ah, vai dar bom. Dex vai ter tempo pra juntar até chegar. Provavelmente.
Such good fortune you found us.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Tentar não morrer agora.
Got guests. Careful.
You all, or my name is not
Só faltou. Não lembrar porque esse bicho explodia, né?
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
E os gastos tá dando pra sustentar mais não, né? Ou só as diárias, meu mano. Evento tá difícil de fazer evento, viu? Evento que não tá rolando fazer não, velho.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Tá sendo mais só o básico mesmo.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Mas é assim mesmo.
Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Nets were attached here. Kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
DLC.
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so.
Ao trocadalho.
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Eu estou jogando e o outro só
I
existe.
shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Pois é, mano. Vou ter que fazer isso também.
In the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would
Pra jogar e outro só pra existir.
my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Ou só pra jogar, sei lá.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Eu lembro que dá pra jogar Gwent
It's
assim.
wine, more wine. But me, I prefer blood. They say her grace has called in someone to tend to the beast. A killer from the north, they say.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. It wields dark powers.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in public's presence, however. We find such familiarity offensive.
Cortei o diálogo.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a
Eu
blood.
quero só jogar uma partida de Gwent e já vou sair já também.
Precisely why we're here.
Se eu não me engano, é pra jogar com
For the man
alguém
whom
aqui.
you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the butchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man! You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in...
Normally I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Show me what you got in stock.
As cartas aí, ó. Nossa, ele aposta 50. Tá bom demais.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Tá zoando que não vê nenhum espião, mano. Nossa, que deck horrível, velho. Isso que eu perdi já. Dei azar demais, velho.
Greeting!
Not likely to take...
Como assim, tá faltando carta? Ah, não, tá certo. Agora melhorou.
Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Greetings!
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Norkling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Thanks.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Hasty dung spearer. Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Velho, mas eu vou lá então. Não almocei ainda. Até mais aí, valeu. Falou aí, fonte.